Good morning, everyone. Good day, good day, good day. What's going on? Thank you so much for the Prime subscription, Olympian. I just saw it come through in the starting screen. Thank you so much for that. How is everyone? How is everyone? Hey, Vanya. What's going on, my dude? Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hey, Declan. What's going on, my dude? Hopefully you're doing well. We're going to be doing a stadium today. It's from Boca Junior. So we're going to be doing the Bombonera. We're going to rework it. At least that's the plan for today. I prepped all of the files. You're watching Chelsea actually play football. Yeah, as a Chelsea fan, that is actually kind of surprising to me as well. We've been so wank lately. We've not been very good. Hey, Kieran, hopefully you are well. I am doing well. Had a bit of a blip yesterday, but today we're back again. So we're going to be working on the Bombonera. But yeah, happy Easter, everyone. I didn't even know it was Easter actually, so I don't keep up with those kinds of days. But yeah, we're here for an Easter stream. Version 2.7, the beta is out on Patreon now, so that's why we took an hour longer to prepare ourselves. I'm in a good mood, and I'm feeling quite well. Thank you so much, Dolmerk. Yes, I am doing a multi-stream, so it's here and on Twitch, yes. Aikara. I don't know how you pronounce that, but what you can do when the brightness is too high is nothing. Only thing you can do to sort of remedy it is to press numpad 0, and by doing that you will get a screen, like a little pop-up, and you can choose different skyboxes, and that can maybe help sometimes, but the best thing is patience and waiting around for it to be fixed for 3.0. So yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well, having a great day. Is my door closed? It is. Okay. Very gusty in here suddenly. But yeah, so we're gonna redo this one completely from the ground up. Prepped all the textures for it as well. This was one of the best stadiums I made in the start. So I'm curious to see how it is gonna look once everything is ready. Now let me change my camera just a little bit, so it doesn't look like I'm staring into the ether when looking at my second monitor. But yeah, I am doing well, having a great day. BSV today, we kind of unofficially became champions, which is great. So if Feyenoord, if they lose their game tomorrow or draw, I believe we are champions. No, I pull these assets, Vanya. I pull them from PES. So most of these stadiums are actually from PES, as well as the PES creators who make them. So I will always try to credit them, and but in some cases I do make my own materials, but it is a very time-consuming thing. So the fact that many PES players were really kind in providing it to me was really cool, and so massive thank you to them as well. I'll always keep saying that. So we're going to be doing these manually for now. What's this weird extreme? Hang on. Because we might be needing to raise it up a little bit. Yeah, that's better. That's been a goldmine for everything incorporated. Exactly. So for the Serbian stadiums, I'm working together with a few Serbian guys. Marco, I don't know if you're in chat, but so we're working together to get a few like Serbian stadiums converted over. I think we're at 6 now. Novi Pazar, Radniki, Rajko Mitic, Partizan, Kukaric. No, not Kukaric yet. At least there's like 2 more we did. I forgot the names, but they will also get overhauls. Thor Odin, thanks for everything. It's probably gonna be a month, man. This is so much work that, and it's not to be like moaning or stuff, but it is so much work, and for this one I really want it all to be good, if that makes sense. So yeah, it will take a while, but good things, they take time. But I'm very confident in the fact that 2.0 is gonna, or 3.0 is gonna be insane. Let's take a look at what actually changes here, because I couldn't quite see it. Yeah, it doesn't really see what has actually changed. Yeah, let's keep it this way. Hey Jake, what's going on? I'm doing well, hopefully you are too. It's a great day today. This is not asphalt, but sure. Okay, there are none of these. Okay, so we can skip those. Good evening, Dale. How are you? Can I have some fun? Yeah, sure, Martijn. Ask it away. Oh yeah, Vanya, that is gonna be the dream, but it's gonna be it's gonna take such a long time to get to that point. But I think it is possible, and that is giving me some solid hope. So that's SCDMDR, that is that one. And then the green channel, so that those will be these. So they will actually look like they've got texture. Banderas. Want the green in there, and then the red in the occlusion. There we go. Last stream, I did rework the Alvalade. That is the one that I reworked. But we're gonna show that in game soon. At Leipzig Stadium, notice the players don't run into the pitch with a tunnel, but from the other side. Oh, so yeah, okay. So I'll need to rotate. Hang on, let me write it down on my whiteboard real quick. That's on the whiteboard now, Thor. So thank you. Just get an app that converts data so we can play Monumental save again. Oh, that's sick. Martijn, no. So what you will have to do is either 2.4 public or 2.7 Patreon. That will be the new starting point. Yeah, but 4 or 5 years. I mean, that is still quite a bit of time. But I am hopeful that is going to happen. Jesus, first great voice crack there. One of my hopes really was that more people was going to convert stadiums. That hasn't quite happened yet, but yeah, I just want to make sure that you know, people will see this and kind of go, oh, that's so cool, I want to do this myself. And at that point, I think we can have a very, very good community. Martijn, so what you want to do is install, if you are on the public version, you want to install version 2.4. But if you are a Patreon member, you can install 2.7 as of today. Yeah. Hey, Phil Minecraft, how are you? Almost hit my markers here. So on my microphone, I've actually got all my whiteboard markers. It's one of the only magnetic things. So it's like very easy to just grab it and then. I tried that, Vanya, but the truth is, it takes so much time, and the questions that I'm gonna get are gonna be way out of the scope. So I decided not to do that because I felt like at a certain point, like you can watch the streams relatively early on, and I know a few people have done this now, but you can watch the streams from early on, and just by following them, you can understand and see what happens and how to do things. So these VODs are like, they mostly are just a way for me to have a tutorial out without having a tutorial out, if that makes sense. So just by watching these long form content, hopefully people will see that and go, okay, I can watch this step by step as we go through it. Correct, Martijn, correct. Ah, okay, good to know, MNS. Thanks. Ja, klopt. CM1014. So yeah, that was the idea behind live streaming. Is it's basically just a live tutorial, so people can see it, they can see what happens, try to understand as I go through things and explain things, instead of going on a tutorial. And I often felt that tutorials left a lot to be desired when I did like GTA 5 modding. So yeah. Do I not have this one? This apartment, hang on. I see M24. Let me just copy those files over real quick. Go in here. You can go to sort route SI. In a few years, you might look back to the things you did too. Yeah, exactly. I think sometimes it is really easy to forget where you come from, right? So to just in the idea of improvement and the constant stream of improving yourself. Sometimes you forget a bit where you started. So when I posted, yes, Martijn, sorted out SI. I will send you a link in Twitch chat. Give me a second. But it's so easy to just forget where you come from. And that's why I posted the PSG comparison. Someone requested it. But further than that, it just shows you how far you have come. There we go, that's sent now, Martijn. Hopefully that is gonna be good for you. There we go. And if you see that's only 5 months, right? Where the hell are we gonna be in like another year. And I think that it's something that you cannot achieve if you don't look back and look towards how you how you did stuff. Okay, so that is there. So we actually needed to include this one there. So then in normal we have apartment. So we don't actually have that apartment there. Okay, good. Oh well. So this is DN12. Hey Dylan, what's up, man? En La Bombonera? Yeah, it's one of the most beautiful stadiums I think I've done. Actually, this one looks horrible, so we're not going to include it because it just has floating things everywhere. Yeah, we're going to skip that for now. Not just where it came from, but in 5 years' time, the game changed and look back at where it was. All streams are there with the right values in Unity. Huh. Yeah, I don't see it that way, but there is a truth to it. There is a truth to that. Okay, let's skip this one then for now. So this is apartment 203. So that is this one. Let's see if we're changing anything now. Okay, yeah, I see a bit there. Let's be transparent with an additive. There we go. Yeah, and there are so many things that we are still doing and that are still in the pipeline. One of them are boots. So boots are going to come as well to the game. I just need to figure out a consistent way to include them and have them track them with the like the foot areas correctly. Also, I released Patreon version 2.7 today, so if you want to give it a try with all the new lighting, then yeah, that is there for you to use. It costs 10 euros. It's the game changer tier. It helps support me financially, but also gives you the early access again to help test out and report features or bugs as they come out. So yeah, if you want to do that, that is totally optional, totally your choice. I don't think I should be forcing people to do it. I'm just trying to point out it's there. If you like the stream, leave it a like. If you are new here, please subscribe down below. Or dislike the video if you think I'm an asshole, which is completely fair. Yeah. So with that all said, let's go on. Okay, so that was this one. I'm gonna do the UV mapping again. Nah. It's the stadium that's the most important part. And then there we go. And conclusion. I need to look what looks better. I think this looks best for now. There we go. So this is floor. There we go, and then like that. Good evening, Steffo. What's going on? Hopefully all is well. This is Red C3. Okay, so that is there. This is DSDW. Okay, yes, we can do that one alone. CVW2. So this is the stream, guys. I'm not gonna make it more interesting than it is. This is it. I'm not quite sure. I think maybe for this one, that's gonna give it a better look. Yeah, I have the cities getting rendered, but I believe this is the best original stadium as well. I'm not sure though. FGRG 000 triple O. And then blue. So that's all the way at the back. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. I mean, I do know why, because I'm a perfectionist, but yeah. This is also... Surely this is the same, is it? Yeah, it is. So blue channel and then green channel. So now, just winding down after dinner. Can't decide if I want to do some FM or PES. Why not? Nah, okay, yeah, why not both? Because one requires gameplay and the other significantly less. And we need to meet other stadiums over there and all that urban sprawl. I mean, I thought I saw two here. I like those are fields. No, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, we're redoing it completely. So that is why it does look a bit like this now. This is the ground. Okay. There we go. As for these, I heard a shotgun works well. It's quite effective, but also it's quite illegal, but it does work well. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. Have you improved the Valentines? Yes, I have. I think. I hope. I mean, I think it looks great now. I'll show it off in a hot minute. But apparently the pitch lines were forked, so I need to probably re-export it. Let's see, this is the correct thing. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna save it now first. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clear all the baked data. What's on the menu today besides Buenos Aires? Maybe Monumental. I mean, it's a long time. It's a long time till the day ends, so it's gonna be maybe Mas Monumental. Maybe Pachos de Ferreira. Maybe we get to work on some. I don't know. I haven't got anything planned out today. So 2.7 dropped today on Patreon. Quite happy with it. And now we're just gonna chip away on the list. I'm gonna see where we're going. Yeah. Oh, it's probably gonna look really dark. Yeah, I've just got a good day today. I don't know why. Yesterday I was a bit sick, but today I'm just feeling it. You know, it's one of those days where things just work. Alfonso Enriquez, that is Vitoria. I haven't read on that one yet. No. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel great today. Had a good night's sleep. And just feeling well. I had a good night's sleep. I slept at 4 AM, but I'm just happy to finally get 2.7 out on the Patreon. So the thing with that update was, for me, it felt like it really felt like it was dragging on me. You know what I mean? Like, you want to release it, but every single time you try to, it's yeah, every time you want to release it, it's like, oh, I want to also fix this, and I'm unsure because I don't want to spam. It's this thing in my head where I just make it way too large. But today I just finally got it out, and I just feel really vibey. So that's, yeah, feeling good. The reception so far has been quite good on Patreon, so I'm quite happy with it. Obviously, it's going to be a bit shite in the ones that aren't completely done yet. So, for example, don't go to Turkey if you're playing there. I'm just not able to actually give them... it's a hell troubleshoot now. Right, there we go. That's all the backlighting gone. So you'll see it looks a bit more wet-ish right now. There we go. That's better. And now we'll just go back to the materials. This one maybe? No, that's even worse. Okay, we'll keep those. They will get fixed probably once we done the entire thing. Then this is fabric, and not the Minecraft mod loader. Yeah, it's called Bloom actually. So someone on Reddit corrected me for it. It's called Bloom. I don't care what it's called. It just looks really good. So where are these then? Were they under the map? Because I know there was some... No, nothing. Okay. That might be worth getting it on. The problem is though that BassyBoy. The problem is the Patreon download is now 38 gigabytes. So the pack is getting really large. Some would say larger than your mum, but that's like straight out of 2000 and 2012. And also, that wasn't very nice of me to say, but I thought it was funny. Deal with it. Nope. We'll probably... Actually, let's just not touch this. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think it's too obscure in your or like in your face. 22. No, okay. This one we can do. Not that one. I just meant I'll flip it. There we go. That's done. Same with this. So this is label. This one as well. Sorry if it's not too interesting, I'm just also focusing a little bit, but I think you guys will understand. There we go. And if you don't understand, that's your problem, not mine. Journeyman unemployed? Cool. That is cool. I never liked Journeyman because I always formed too much of a relationship with my club before I even get to that stage of a Journeyman. So I just have this idea that I need to finish it then with that one club. I'm too loyal, some would say. PSG come knocking on and it's just I'm just there like nah. Not today, boy. Oh yeah, someone also asked me if I play on a color correct monitor now, and I know about the term, but I'm not really researched it too much. But I'm probably not on a color correct monitor, given that some of you guys seem to have a lot of different what's it called? Just different experiences from what I have, but I don't know. I never really given it much thought, really. If on the basis of, yeah, same with that, same as you, Steffo. So I get that, and sometimes it's a bit frustrating for me to do a Journeyman because I just think I don't want to leave this club. I've formed relationships with these players now. These totally not real players. So that makes it a bit difficult sometimes. Okay, those are these. What's the other low one? There we go. Now again, do I go blue and green? Or do I go green and red? This will just be black now, yeah. Or do I go blue and red? I think I like this better. So that is green and red. Okay. This is also okay. Yeah, this is the same. Okay, so green and a red. Okay, so that is here. There we go. Unemployed, no budgets. Hey Bassy, there are more outside soccer stadiums, even if they're talking about the big teams. Oh yeah, I know that Spaceman. So they will be coming after 3.0, but I am silently working on them. So I know about Estudiantes, Talleres. I know of them. It's just a lot of work, and I'm currently redoing all of the existing ones first. But fear not, I am working on them, and they will be coming at some point. Yeah, for sure. Try to budget everything in my career, international management. Oh yeah, that I do too. I once had a save where I did the Pentagon on both club and international level. Some of the best things I've done in an FM save, boys. That was genuinely so good. I actually really enjoyed that save. Yeah, the problem there, Spaceman, is licenses. And licenses are really expensive. And I'm not sure Football Manager is in a position yet where they can do those sorts of things from a license point of view. Because I agree, I think it would be super dope. But I just don't think they have the finances to do so consistently. And the legal troubles that would cause this as well. It's just very, it's annoying. So even if I were to go to Sports Interactive and they would hire me, I wouldn't be able to work on these sorts of things anymore. And no, that's not their own problem either. It's the way licenses unfortunately crumble. So I would rather keep doing it this way, improve the quality of the stadium packs this way, because then I think we can all be a lot happier. Yeah, even EA Sports have a few. So the reason you can do this as a private person is because there are protections in the law that will essentially it kind of protects you for all the things a company can do against you in terms of legal actions. Now that's not a you can't touch me sort of thing, because they absolutely fucking can. But it makes it a bit harder for them. And we are approaching 210 stadiums now, okay? So that is, if you're really looking at it, that's a huge amount. So that would cost God knows how much. But yeah, Hadouken is right there. Do you have any actual teams reach out? No, not yet. Which I'm a bit surprised by actually, Phil. But again, as I've always said this, if a team has problems with me doing this, and if they do send that cease and desist, I am going to be a very good bitch. I'll be a very obedient bitch as well. Because I don't want that sort of shit on my tail. I rather prefer my financial future. Yeah, I'm gonna be a sellout, boys. No, but for real. I mean, you've got swagger and you've got confidence and you've got plain stupidity, and I think that falls firmly in the plain stupidity camp. I'm sorry. That's like going to war against tanks with a fucking water gun. Yeah, sure. You're a hero for trying, but yeah, but if that's the average, but then there are some that are like 5, yeah, exactly, per year. So you're looking at 5 million for a 5-year deal, because those are usually multi-year. Yeah, it's silly money. It's actually silly. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about yourself, sir? The way you can activate it is by going into your game and pressing F5, and then you will see a little... Maybe you'll have to press T, but if not, you'll see in the top right corner, you'll see a little tooltip on how to use it. Just press F5 on your keyboard, and then you'll be able to use it. That was those stairs. Okay. Okay, sure. And let me know. I'll be right back. Well, good luck with that. They can be a little shites. It's concrete 10. So that's up there. The stand is really steep. If you're up here, like fucking hell. I mean, that's probably what we can do. Probably is go back. Like this. Just to maybe loosen the effect up a little bit. So there are many concretes here. So that's for this. That's way too strong. That's way too strong. And then I'm thinking we do the same here. We just do the blue one and the red channel. I'm not sure how the green one looks. Yeah, I think the green one is especially with the door, is better. Yeah. And we've got all of these. This is concrete 11. We're just going through them one by one. Same here, we go to point 1 maybe. Hey, Phil Orton, how are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. I think I prefer this one. So then it is. By the way. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Sure. Concrete 12. I don't see the change anywhere. Fine. We're gonna be a really obscure thing that you won't notice until you see it, and then you go, ah, what's that? Okay, nothing changed with alpha clipping, that's good. So this is concrete 13. Unlucky for some. So that is these. This one we probably also need to scale it down to 0.1. And we'll use the green one for that. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. If you're new to the stream and you haven't given a like yet, please make sure you do if you want to. It helps out a lot. Make sure the algorithm picks it up. Hopefully, I've earned your subscription. If you aren't subscribed yet, that would be great if you could do that. Dislike the video if you think I'm an asshole. Just completely valid and fair. And yeah. So this will all be in preparation for version 3.0, which will release in about a month's time, I reckon. It's a huge undertaking, so I want to make sure everything works and it's correct for that one, since it will be the new definitive version. So it's a lot of work, and I'm just thinking, hopefully people can learn something with these live streams, yapping away a little bit. So yeah. Nothing for this one, so this is also concrete 15. So why we're doing this is to add, maybe you can see on the material itself, right? So every material has a bit of shine, roughness, but it also needs to get light when you're in a scene. Is it, Mr. Tini? That is great to hear. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm happy a lot of people are liking it from what I've seen so far. I was really quite worried to release it, thinking it wasn't completely ready yet, but people have been loving it so far. Gabe, what it thinks non-exclusive would cost. See you next time, mate. Have a good night. Take care, and I'll see you later. Which new upgrade 2.4? You usually don't post the part in the comments. Anyway, yeah, goodbye, mate. Has the ability to pick the lighting been removed with the new lighting system? For now, yes, but I'm hoping to bring it back soon. So Phil, there is a new update on my Patreon, which is 10 euros a month for game changes, and then you will have early access to the updates. It's a way to keep myself financially afloat, as well as to keep providing these updates for free for the rest of you. So yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. And then I can like bug test and do it with a larger audience. So essentially, we can have a lot of things sorted out before it goes live to like the big public. Because frankly, I'm not looking for a repeat of like the 1.0 or the 2.0. Or a lot of people will have a bit disappointed. Or I'm like, okay, maybe your expectations weren't completely on point, but you know, I just want to have it good. So these will be for all of the buildings in the background. There we go. Great. And hopefully you can actually learn something whilst we're doing this. That would make it even better for me. So this will be class 100. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit of a double feedback loop, Phil, where of course you wanna enjoy the changes that you've been able to make. And I think I'm quite good at like savoring the little moments. Hey, good show. What's up? But sometimes it's a bit tricky, right? Because your own expectations are, this is insane. I'm really happy with what I've done, and then people will go, but this is bad. It's a bit of a double weight thing where you want to do it the right way, but people have expectations and they think this sort of stuff can quote unquote save the game. And I'm like, it's a hobby. And maybe I also set the expectations wrong in the first place. I don't know. It's a bit of a learning journey in this regard as well for a lot of me. Which is why I like to communicate a lot. Maybe sometimes say too much. But in general, I just think it is... it's a bit of expectation management. When the complaints are the ad boards aren't up to date, that's when I'm going to start being happy. And I think people also just, it's so easy nowadays to contact a modder when something isn't quite right. And maybe I did this wrong in the start. I don't know. But maybe I set the wrong expectation by always replying immediately. You know, because I think it's really important to do that when you're making mods, to have a good sense of community. But maybe that also set the wrong expectations on my end. Or I put them too high, maybe. I don't know. But it's an interesting study, in my opinion. Hello? There we go. UI froze up for a moment there. Yeah, I stand in this the same way, right? I think it's frankly a bit bizarre that people go after you for making a mod for free. But yet here we are in the big 2026, where that is seemingly a thing people do. But I've kind of learned now to got a hang of lying him. My day has been great. I hope your hangover wears off quickly. But yeah, I mean, to say that, yeah, they should be grateful. I don't know, it's a bit tricky. People are a bit tricky in that regard. I mean, I work at a school, as I've said a few times, and things aren't always that straightforward. You also want to foster a few things, you know, but it's one of those things. Good evening, Rich. What's going on? I think just in general, and I said this in the Discord the other day as well. I think the fact that I've been live streaming since the first days kind of helps alleviate a bit of the mob. Whereas you guys with the skins, right? Some of the abuse hurled toward you guys is just fucking insane, in my opinion. And maybe that's because people don't realize how much work goes into it. I'm not sure. As of course, I saw with Saturn the other day, the scoreboard maker. Bro spent hundreds of hours making that sort of stuff. Then goes public with the build. First thing happens, gets shit on like crazy, and I'm like, why? And it's all by people who hide behind an anonymous account. Well, Phil, thank you so much for joining. Have a good one. Thank you for joining the stream, and I will catch you later. It's a crazy world we live in. So this is the berry. Okay. I have that one, right? Yeah, berry. There we go. No, is it? There it is. Then we'll do boink. It's the nets. We'll do 0.2. How are you, Richard? Hopefully everything is well and good for you. I'm having a bit of a vibe today. Let me have a look on Patreon, see if everything is still going well. All right. Okay, I'm just reading up on a few things. Okay, good. Nothing imploded or broke or spontaneously combusted. So I'm assuming everything is going well. And that is Tini. Oh yeah. Sometimes I just leave things in, just to be a cunt. I mean, look. Apologies for the French, by the way. But my view is really simple. Treat me like a cunt, and you get treated like a cunt. It's that simple for me. So yeah. It's a weird world. Yeah, but you can't always do that publicly. I just find ways to do it in a more subtle way. And I know you do, which is I appreciate that a lot. We're not even halfway done here yet. We've not only now started doing the textures, almost done. Then we still have the lights to do. we go into these here. And then we have something called NRM, sample NRM. We're adding the green normal mapping to this. And then we go over here to sample SRM. So that these things now also have the proper illumination. Hey Mantoras, what's going on, my dude? Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. Now, first things first, we go in here, we add in a camera. For this we can do 10 probably. Position can be 50, 45, 6. There we go. Then we do this. So there are no poles in the way. Okay, good. Was it 46, right? 46. I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. And then we will do 10. Now we raise the field of view just a little bit. So this will be the new camera for the Bombonera. That's now sorted. That's at least the broadcast camera. So I'm still very much in the process of learning how to place dynamic, like the tactical cameras, the behind goals, all that sort of stuff. So that is still something I'm learning. But for the broadcast camera, those will be fixed for version 3.0. That's a very important distinction. Now, as for the stadium lights, we'll do this, and then we'll just plonk it in right here. Set this all to 0. And then we will unpack it. To 70. There we go. And reflection probes. We'll bake all those in first. So now the stream is going to maybe go a bit choppy. Ah, I appreciate that, Mentorus. See, that's the sort of wholesome interactions we need more of. But yeah, I'm wearing the Aldershot Town kit, which I bought when I was in London last week, 2 weeks ago, last week. Thank you, Mantoras. Went to an Aldershot Town game. It was a really fun game as well. Football was shite, but the support was great. Just proper English non-league, you know, just good vibes. That was really cool. So we don't want to have these point lights, we want to make those area lights. Let's make the width, let's make it 30, and the height can go to 15. So we are currently working on Boca Junior with La Bombonera, one of the most iconic stadiums in the, well, not one of the, probably one of, yeah, it is one of the most iconic stadiums in the world. I really like the stadium. But we're probably also going to be working on Monumental today, which is the River Plate stadium. There will be more Argentinian stadiums, don't you guys worry about that. But they will come after all the refreshes. So the intensity now can go up to 30, the range up to Yeah, 180 is good. And then this one we have to rotate. Then drag it out. So this is to make sure that the pitch actually... Oh fuck, it's 7-0 for Chelsea. Christ. This one will make sure that the pitch gets illuminated properly. Intensity on 20. And this one can cast shadows. We can remove these now. These pot, these nuts. Can you guys tell I'm from 2000? Grew up in the golden era of the internet. And I'm serious, I am so happy that I grew up in that era instead of whatever the fuck we have now. I really dislike the way the internet has evolved during the years. This one can go be a spotlight. And then we'll go to 140 with a range of 180. 180. Probably 140 is a bit much, but what would we do then? 100? 110. No shadows, no shadows. As for lens flare, we will go that because that essentially functions as bloom. 0.7 and baked. And then back to game. Okay, that's good. This is now point. We'll go back to 40, 40, and for this 700-800. So lens flare, we'll do number 4 because that's the most. Can do this one actually. Hey, the mad scientist, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, great, thank you so much. Welcome everyone. How was your stream, the mad scientist? Hopefully you had a great time. Guys, I don't plan to add new stadiums into the new update. It's only going to be revisions, with the exception of Wrexham and Aika, so the Greek one. But yeah, well, welcome everyone. Thank you. We're working on La Bombonera, the Boca Juniors stadium. So hopefully that will have a good and nice rework for the time when it releases. Yeah, not much to say really. Uh, 110 I think it was, with a range of 180. We'll raise it all a bit up. Probably need to be a bit brighter. 160. There we go. So we can have a bit of a steeper fall off as well. So not everything's going to be super oversaturated. I mean, lens flare, which again is bloom in the game itself. And these will be the little spotlights up there, which we're gonna make. I'm gonna make them blue. Just for the sake of the vibe. Yeah, we can remove these ones. We cannot remove these ones. In fact, I think we can increase those to be a little bit more. And then over on the other side, actually, just gonna copy them over. So double lights here. On the other side, we're gonna do the same thing, but with yellow. So I'm gonna take some creative liberties here, but I think this just looks really good in engine or in game itself. So bear with me. And in the meantime, I'll select these as well. That's 3, that's 4. And we'll make these blue. Surely that wasn't a spotlight actually. Ah, a few of them were spotlights. Fuck. So this one was a point light. So that's those. We'll copy that in instead. There we go. And then the final 4. We'll place the same component values, and we'll take the yellow one from this one. We'll place the hex code. Wash. So that now we go from like blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Stuff like this looks good, I think. These were all set to baked. Okay, that's great. All the left ones as well. Brilliant. Good. Now onto these ones. Uh, 120. And baked. Then we go over to this one, which is like that, 180. And also back to 120. And what we'll do with this one is again the same. We'll take some creative liberties. And for this, we'll do it like that. Now we can select them all. We'll make the intensity 80 and the range we'll make it 200, so that there is a wee bit of lighting being sprinkled in between. Right, so it's not too much, but it's just enough. Then we go over to these. So these will illuminate the stands themselves. We'll remove all of the additions here. These all 253. Yeah, they are. So we can reduce that to 50, gain 180 in range. I've just figured out that works quite well. Maybe it does 50 is a bit too bright still, so let's do 25 instead. Now, what I need to also do before I forget that is remove the things there. And then we can place the players in there soon. What I can do probably is add in the buy-in one. We'll just grab them all in there. All right. Boom. So yeah, this is the stream, guys. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. It's quite dull. But yeah. Why is this shit not? I swear, Unity is a bit weird sometimes. One day it will just work, and the other day it'll just completely shit itself. It's quite frustrating. Though that's probably a skill issue. It's just easier to blame the engine you're using. And there we go. So then we'll do it this way. Hey, thank you so much for the $5.73, Arthur. Thank you so much.
Het Arthur Rodriguez 6263 superchatted $5.73.
Thank you so much. Hopefully you've had a chance to try out the new update. I will add to Argentina and then Bombonera. There we go. Yeah. So this will, it's now where the substitutions are gonna be sitting. So I managed to fix that all in this update as well. In the past updates as well. just makes a huge difference, doesn't it? Huge difference. Let's see, where are those at? And this one can be 200. Ah, wait, 120 instead. Gotta keep it a bit reasonable. Bake lighting for you. 180 in terms of distance. And 200. Is that too much? I'll remove that one instead because it feels quite double when we're doing that. Also, full on blue. So I am starting to take some creative liberties now with the stadiums, with the lights, which should hopefully improve the experience. I just think it is quite cool if I'm able to include some more niche things. I think that just generally helps a lot with the vibe. That's that favorite word of everyone. So hopefully we aren't overdoing it right now. So the same here, we remove this one. We darken up this blue a bit. Alright. And then finally, there we go. Is that an overkill light? Probably. Is it gonna add? Is it gonna add? I think it does. Set this one to baked. Okay, good. Now we're gonna bake the lighting, and this is gonna be a bit of a bitch, I think. So we might be facing a few hiccups here and then. This looks so sick, man. So this will take a bit of time. You can see in the bottom left-hand side of your screen, you can see how long exactly the baking process will take now. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to go on a few platforms and see if everything still works and loads correctly for people. So it's not that I'm not interested, it's just I'm trying to manage a few things at once now. Yeah, so why the hell are the pitch lines not actually fucking the color they should be? I got ray tracing, mate. Stuff you. Oh, Dale, that is so appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Seriously. Yeah, that's a bit fishy. I'm not sure what's going on with the pitch lines there. I'm just having a read through my Patreon chat. Be aware, guys. Right, so there are a few things that still need to be improved. So that's why I'm having a Patreon early access. So just these sorts of things can be worked on before it releases to the public. We've been live for 90 minutes now. That's great. Yeah, so okay, so Lazio is having a problem. Como having a bit of problems. I can't understand what that is. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I just don't know. I had that change, but that shouldn't matter. Oh. Hey, Bano. Was Ewood Park fixed? I don't believe it was. I tried to load it myself, couldn't get it to work. But I wanted to get the update out today. Once I get to the championship, I'll make sure it starts loading correctly again. I'm currently mulling my head over the baseline issues that people have been having. Which is odd since I don't have them myself. Yeah, Richard, it's La Bombonera, so we're reworking this one at the moment. It might be a case of having to re-import the stadium. Give me a moment, Bano, and I will get back to you about that. Ah, brilliant. Here we go. Was it? Oh, I might have re-exported it, and then it just got lost in the patch notes. But I will make sure to check it out, mate. Best stadium name for me, the chocolate box. Is that what it actually stands for? Because if it is, that's a sick name. Good evening, Felipe. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you are doing well, Felipe. It is actually chocolate. Okay, that's new knowledge unlocked then. So we're baking all the reflection probes again. There we go. That looks great. Then we'll override it. We'll export the reflection cube maps. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. In fact, 2.7 dropped today on Patreon. I don't know where those grey pitch lines come from. It's so strange to me. Now watch me have them right away soon. Once we try and load the stadium now. So yeah, one of the big things that you guys have to keep in mind is the new updates. It is a big one. It is 33 gigabytes, something like that. And then we will just now build it. I really hope this is gonna cook. I really hope we're gonna cook. This is one of my favorite grounds of all that I've done. There are so many that I really like. But Barta was also great. I can check something off my whiteboard now though. Check. That's Boca Juniors done. There we go. Ah, thank you, Richard. I'm cooking my PC at the moment. It's 70 degrees. Which, to be fair, it's not that hot. It's not that hot, really. Hopefully the music is loud enough. Ow, fuck, I just smashed my knee against my desk. Thanks, Benno. And I need to redo some of the English grounds as well, because I believe Anfield was looking rather dull. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting so many notifications now from Patreon. I heard someone say it now took ages to load up. Yeah, so this is probably Felipe. So I saw your message on Patreon. it's probably the size of the bundles, so they have more than double in most cases. For example, the Bombonera, it went from 80 megabytes to 290. Which, yeah, that just increases the load time just by a significant margin. So it is getting quite heavy now, the pack. I prefer whichever one it plays the better football. What can SI do when they launch the World Cup feature to replace more immersion of the game? What I would like to have is, you know, it's a bit weird because some things I can't say. So I need to be a bit careful here now. Just by the way of non-disclosure agreements. So it's a difficult question for me to answer properly. So yeah, apologies for that, but... Oh yeah, let's do Boca first and then Alvalade. But more immersion of the game. I think if they could add the feature back where you could just kind of click and like scroll endlessly, if that makes sense. So you go, suddenly you see, I don't know, a third division team and you're like, oh, but there's some interesting players. You click on it. This guy's interesting. This guy comes from there. Just like, it needs to be more intuitive, in my opinion. Like in 24, what I would usually do is just click, 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 and then just somehow you'd end up in a 4th division of Peru. And I just don't have that feeling in 26. Feels like it's the world, you're the world instead of you're in the world. Instead of actually being part of that world. But yeah, I just like whichever team plays better football, really. For me, it doesn't really matter in terms of a rivalry. The lights are probably a bit too bright. So this is the new broadcast camera. So these ones, we need to tune them down a little bit. Probably. Yeah, we probably need to turn the stadium around 180 degrees with the ad boards. But then they will be coming out from here and not from the player tunnel. Which they aren't anyway, to be fair, so this is something we can do still. For the free camera, there sadly is no ball tracking feature yet. But yeah, these are the subs sitting nicely on their benches. Then for this one, probably. There we go. Just trying to get the social media shot, guys. Don't worry. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, I'm really happy in general with how it looks. Look, Richard, I know it probably gonna take, but every stream when we do these things, you're like, oh, this makes me really want to do that team or this team or that team. I really like the passion. I love the enthusiasm. Oh, sorry, Felipe. How do you rate the SI office? Is it all personalized and football things? Dude, it is insane. They have so many kits from all over, like from every era, from so many things. It's insane. It was a really cool thing to witness. Now, pending legal, I am gonna release a vlog. Sorry guys, I need to get the Twitter post in. Yeah, you are a stadium nerd in the best possible way. But the thing with the SI studio when I was there, all of the employees, they all have like their personalized club kits with their own name on the back. Just it was a really cool experience as well. Just yeah, just a really good vibe as well. Yeah, we just gotta watch these highlights. They wear kits, as in like the. No, they just have them on their seats. They seemed really chill. Let me just put it that way. So this is from the 2D view. I don't know what happens with the crowds really. It looks a bit shite, but. I love how the substitute dots are still there, whilst they're clearly down here. See, so stuff like tactical, that is still gonna be fucked in some cases. And I'm not. This is all the shot down. So the shots. Yeah, I'm so happy with how this shit is coming together, boys. I can't lie. It is so good. It's I'm so excited for all the things. Let's go to a live game then. Maybe that changes some things. And then we'll go to the Alvalade. I knew it. I knew I forgot something with the Alvalade. Ah! Shit. So close. I knew I forgot something. I just couldn't put my finger on it. I also still need to get some dinner, but... Oh, this looks sexy. Free cam is F5, mate. I really wish I could change this. Sorry, I just needed to screenshot that. Man, I'm so happy. Oh, they have. I don't know. Oh, I haven't even installed my logo pack. I wanted to install my logo packs today, but I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I think they sold this now on Sushi, didn't they? So F11 is still. Ooh. Apologies if you were in a dark room. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. Oh, what a goal, Merentiel. Miguel. Yeah, so stuff like this. Now you see the technical replay. That is fucked. I want to change it so badly. But yeah, I'm so happy with how this looks now, man. For some reason, I cannot use the free camera in this new broadcast mode. I can use it once and then not. So I'm going to have to fix that ahead of the actual release as well. I also want to get into a feature that you can zoom in and out as this. So you can maybe look close towards the ball. Or like does an auto field of view thing. I probably need to tune down this light a little bit. But I'm so happy with how this one looks, guys. I am so fucking excited for when we get to Brazil as well. Because so many of those stadiums just look absolutely fucking cooked. They look so good. Especially soon when we're gonna have the full, like, real lighting. Fuck, that's gonna be awesome. So looking forward to that. This really cheers me up. So I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow as well. Just another live stream tomorrow. Where we go over all of the... Oh, we just do some more. So we're gonna do Monumental today as well. Just to have the two biggest ones in, of course. And then tomorrow we're just gonna cook. We're just gonna do Brazil. I am so chuffed for this. So excited. And Pedro, we are gonna do the Alvalade soon. Whilst we're at it, oops. So I'll let the second half play really soon. Just let the second half here play. We'll go to extended, so you guys can enjoy the stadium a little bit more. I will go into Unity. I will go into the Alvalade. And I will then really quickly add in the bench, so that in a hot moment we can show the Alvalade with actual, like, with the subs on the correct placement. So again, thank you, Daniel, for telling me. Some things just slipped through the cracks, sadly. This was one of them, but it is now being amended already. God damn it, I'm so happy with the patrons, you know that? Every single one of you, you're lovely people. And I mean that with the best regards as well. So refreshing to have a group of people around you where, you know, who respect you and want to see you do well. That's just so important these days. One of the things that are a bit shite is that I'm gonna have to rotate them all a little bit, because the bench in Alvalade is a bit rotated itself. But we'll sort it out. We'll get it working. So again, you guys can't see me doing the bench now. I'm just gonna put on the match just for your own enjoyment. Then really soon we're gonna show off the Alvalade live on stream, just like we did with Benfica and Porto the other day. Hopefully I am pronouncing those names correctly. I am always trying my best to do that in the most correct way. I always hate it when people just are very lazy in pronunciations, so I'm trying very hard. Maybe it doesn't always sound exactly the way it's supposed to sound, but I think an attempt is better than none. Yeah, you know, you're not gonna say that? Well, wait until you see it. Or are you a hardcore Benfiquista, or what is it? What's the term for a Porto fan? Portista? No clue. You're a Benfica guy, okay. Yeah, some of the I posted the stadiums, right, on Twitter the other day. Some of the things from Portugal, you guys are fucking crazy. Like the amount of like petty like supporter things there were, it was insane. I felt it was quite humorous, but yeah. You Portuguese guys are something else. In the best way possible, don't get me wrong. It's the same with Brazil guys. You guys are so insane. All right, then finally we need to we do globally and 180 degrees there. Come back to pivot and local. raise it up a little bit. And then now locally I need to rotate another like 180 degrees. Okay, good. And then like this. Brilliant. Okay, got it. Now I just need to rerun them with the away bench. Push. And not the president. To be fair, I did do the same for Benfica and for Porto. And for Braga, to some degree. So I'm trying to do every stadium justice. So it's currently building. It's currently building. So hopefully in a little bit of time, we're gonna have it probably Glory Hunters who's got the worst stadium. I enjoyed the Benfica one and the Sporting one less than Porto. So it's Porto is one for me. That's the better one too. That was the one that I had most fun with. And then I don't know. I think they're both equal. I think they're both equal. Alvalade and Stadio da Luz. Right, that's finished building now, so I'm going to copy it over real quick. And then we should be able to go in there and have some chaos. Alright, so that's me back in FM now. Instant result this game. We are winning 2-0. It's no big deal. That was horrible in-game management, by the way, by Shaggy Maxkrani. Horrible in-game management by Scraggy. Shaggy Maxkrani. Look at the cunt. And then we will move back over to Portugal. Yeah, for me, look, I think most stadiums are brilliant. Every stadium has their own charm. Every stadium has their own, well, their own way of doing things, and I believe that is the beauty of it all. So just to the ones who weren't here when we did the live stream, and for the Alvalade, it's a bit difficult because I didn't show it on stream. Here are the Portuguese grounds. So first off, we're going to start with the Alvalade, which is Sporting Clube de Portugal, which is their home stadium. Let me open the free camera. So this is the Sporting. You can see how I played around a bit with the lighting again, adding some greens and some yellows into the what's it called, the canopies. Players are now seated correctly. They're a bit too far back here, so I need to change that. I don't really think people care too much though. yeah, so I think this actually looks quite beautiful, especially if we disable the rain. We go to something like this. I mean, yeah, this looks great. Then, I think the green color gives the character. Yeah, I believe it does too. Then we will go to Braga. So then we have against Athens. No, the zero function is available in all stadiums. So here is the Braga stadium. Oh yeah, of course, this is now a custom broadcast camera, so I'll have to put it to behind goal. As you can see, Conference League football. Ah, fuck's sake. I can show them off, Pedro, but they are not yet reworked, so keep that in mind, please. So as you can see, during the night there is no more weird pitch shadows from these things, but during day games there will be. The players here also sitting in the dugout. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much for that message, Tukio. Thank you so much. That is such a nice, great message to get. Much appreciated, my man. Then we will go to Benfica, and it's you know what, Tukio. I think for me, I got more enjoyment from modding than playing the game itself. So yeah, I think it works for both parties. So this is the Estadio da Luz. Now with actual transparent glass. So you can see there's a bit of the red on the stadium roof. Did I do the tunnel for this one? Not good enough, because it's not showing. So yeah, you can then also, what I'm working towards now is doing a per stadium specific bloom map. So you don't have to do them over and over again for every stadium. You can just set it up once, have a preset for every stadium, and that's it. That's that. So yeah, this is the Estadio da Luz. Then we have the Estadio do Dragão. This is FC Porto. Won this one. This is the Estadio do Dragão. You can see it has a fair bit of like bluer lighting. I know you maybe don't like how it looks, Richard, like because you're right with Benfica. But you gotta admit, it looks quite sick this way. Yeah. Let's see, then we will do Nacional da Madeira. I think I had the Estadio de Madeira. I think I had it in FM already. Yeah, I think it looks great. Oh, I didn't put it in. Okay. Wait, hang on, it's coming out. Vitória de Guimarães. Boom. I'm replying to a message. 3 seconds, boys. Okay, there we go. So in Portugal, the next stadium to do, not sure yet. I mean, to be fair, this one doesn't look too bad. It's just the pitch diarrhea over here that we need to fix. And then the bench positions. Oh yeah, and the noise level on this one. Besides that, I think this one actually looks quite okay already. As for the next one in Portugal, well, it's probably the Madeira. I think... which one was it? Famalicão. Also needs stairs to be put in. So I think it's that sort of stuff specifically. Let's see, we also had partials, right? Partials of Ferreira. Oh, they're second division, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Okay, so yeah, so that one I also added to the board. I already added to the board. Yeah, this one isn't too good in my opinion. It needs a lot of work still. Especially the grass, that's fucking ugly. Though it's got quite a vibe now with this. But this is one we need to redo. Alright. That's enough crowboarding. Let's head back over to Unity. There we go. And we'll be going over to Argentina once again. We're going to Monumental. I also like small stadiums. I think the big ones are also just really sick. But small stadiums have a certain charm as well. Is this a GLB already? Yeah, it is. Okay. So first I'm gonna go into Blender. Yeah, it shows how it improved. Exactly. And I think that is something that I take a lot of pride in. Oh, Maritimo. Yeah. I forgot I did that one already. Are they also second? Have I made... I have made a few second division Portuguese. I didn't even realize. Maritimo is, to me, always just... It's always... I've always associated Maritimo with Liga NOS. So let's indeed switch back to Football Manager. So last in Portugal. Okay. Thank you, Pedro. In the meantime, I will quickly go into Blender. I will open up the Monumental. Yeah, I guess that's true. So this one also, it doesn't look too great now, boys. Ah, this player thing is really shite. Ah, this is cursed. Oh, they will be back. They will be promoted back again. Okay. Still Luis Pereira Rubinho. I hear another pitch shite. To be fair, it's not as bad as I thought. It needs a lot of work though, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Especially this grass texture, it repeats too much. So yeah, the broadcast here is good. Obrigado, Pedro. That is one of the only, like, I'm trying to learn Portuguese. I can form short sentences now in Portuguese. Wrongly, might I add, but it's starting to happen. Did one of our players just die over there? So yeah, let's go back to Unity and let's work on the Monumental. I'm back again in Blender because I want to add the lights. So an extra. Give me a second, boys and girls. There we go. Yeah, it is a very difficult language. I have found that out now as well, in the hard way. A lot of the very small things I've noticed, like where to position an A, it's quite difficult, I think, to me. and how to end words. Whether to use an A or an A. It's a bit strange. But I'll get there I'll get there someday. Lights. There we go. And I'm just importing this one real quick. I cannot get over how good this screenshot looks. I'm sorry. I'm just looking back again on the screenshot from the what's it called? Bombonera. It looks so good. I cannot get over it. The ribbon plates. There we go. Now I was wondering. All the images. Yes, I do all that normals and stuff. Okay. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I will extract the textures first. Again, sorry, I can't see what's happening on the screen right now. What is the percentage of white nets and others have black ones? It is probably lighting related, and it has to do with the distance from the camera. So you will see that sometimes they're like very white and sometimes they're very black. That has to do with the distance from the camera to the nets and the rendering of that. So the camera stops rendering after a certain moment, rendering the lights, because it's intensive on your graphics card, on your like your compute units. So it's a way to essentially save graphical, like to save performance in a roundabout way. It's a bit strange, but maybe to explain, but that is what happens. Okay. And then here we will now simply just remove all the DDS files. Here as well. I'm preparing the textures, guys. So if you think why is he a bit spaced out, that's why. There we go. Select this hierarchy, and we're gonna export this one to that. In the meantime, I don't have Photoshop open. Okay, let's open that back up. for now we'll just import this one. There we go. And then the normal. Good. Those two player pictures on the stands. I don't know, they came with the stadium. But I thought it was a really cool stadium seat map this way. But probably what they want is for it to look normal. So I'll be changing this one back to... it only has the corridors. Okay. Well then, it's gonna be this one, whether they like it or not. There we go. Removing these. And here, and we will take my fan base. This is such a pain in my ass. Right, that's saved. Then we export, we generate the seats. This is gonna take a while because it's got quite a few seats, you know. Yeah, this just takes a long time. Photoshop is still bashing away at the textures. So this is all part of it, it just takes a long time. There's relatively little I can do about that. All the seats are now generated. You can see it's slow as fuck now. Once that's exported. There we go. Did I export it already as a new GLB? I did. Good. Boom. There we go. Brill. All right. Then we go back to Unity. So it's now importing. there we go, that's now imported. So we'll extract all the materials. Alright, great. Then model will generate UVs. We'll put on the box colliders. Do you guys have any questions or something like that for me? Because hang on, that was Photoshop, that's now done. We'll do the same now, but for specular maps. Really quickly, while this all imports, I am going to go to the loo, so I'll be right back. Yo, pineapple on pizza. I can live with it. I can live with pineapple on pizza. It's not a heinous act that I think everyone makes it out to be. Where the fuck did I... Here they are not. Ah, what the hell? Bruh. They have me on for a laugh now. Here we go. Okay, good. Right, so now all the textures are imported and converted. It's good on Hawaiian pizza, but no, exactly. It works in some situations. But yeah, make sure it's not gonna be a war crime. Alright, now I need to do one more final thing. I need to go to a bulk texture importer. Because I cannot be arsed to cannot be arsed to go through all the textures myself. So now I need to convert 400 textures again, like the import conversion, and then we're good to go. So after this bar is cleared, we can start on the Monumental. Boom. Bada boy. I'm from Bosnia, take me to American. I loved Bosnia. And it's sad for the Italians, but it's really cool for you Bosnians. So yeah, good. Very good. Congratulations on the World Cup, man. It must be so cool as a smaller nation to do it for the first time like that. Maybe, oh, is it? Yeah, it is probably. But just insane. GG, man. I love that. Bayraktarovic. He's a PSV player. I saw him play against Italy. He's gonna be some fucking player, isn't he? He was so good in that first half. And parts of the second half as well. Just a really good performance by the Bosnians. Okay, so I need to add Parma to the list because that is bugged. I'm gonna be writing on the wall real soon with how much I'm writing on the whiteboard. So yeah, the whiteboard is up there for me, so that's why if you're seeing me look up, it's to look at the whiteboard. Mm. Interestingly, it seems to be a very small section of people, of players who are struggling with pitch lines now. I don't know why that happened. Rendering, a loading, must be the most frustrating thing which is it is. It is. It just takes so much time. It's inefficient time. And there's nothing I can do in the meantime with it. Like, sure I can do lighting for 12 volts, but I'm gonna run into the same issues. Right, when I'm doing it from Blender to here. So it's just a frustrating experience, this, yeah. The Liga MX, MLS, so all of the World Cup stadiums are on the whiteboard. So those are the ones that are coming from the North American continent first. And after that I will plan to just go through the MLS, go through Liga MX, go through the Colombian ones, the Uruguayan ones. There we go. Finally. Now first in here we go to opaque. We do the normal scale to 0.2. Then pictures, and we'll go here, create folder, Argentina. The only problem is they're moving next year. Can still use it. Just won't be up to date, but can still use it. So we're not going to use this one for Brighton. This one will be a rework plate. So we'll add that there. The pitch lines, the Y stripe can be a bit more obvious. As for the grass itself, I haven't found great grass shaders yet. I like other grass textures. It's a bit shite, but we'll have to deal with what we've got. Do you know which stadium they are moving towards then? So I don't particularly follow it too closely. There we go. So aside from the baseball field be on as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think those sorts of things are prerequisites if you're doing this kind of stuff. Right, so now we're going to be basically doing the same thing we did earlier. Which is kind of a bit boring maybe. But we're going to a river plate. And then normal. So we can go to specular. Okay, so there's no LEDs. Ah, edit park. I didn't know. Are we doing a bench here? No. Okay, so it starts with the CF. Ah, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Fuck. That's the only problem is Only problem with this is this sort of stuff. It's a bit, I can't really get out of my words at the moment. I don't know why, but. So essentially, they've all merged. Okay, so that stays the same. Angle. Okay, so that's over there, so that's good. And there's that. So that's over there. Oh, really? See, I don't know stuff like that. I don't do my lore deep enough. I'm not that much of a stadium nerd. But it is cool, I think, that soccer. I mean, let's just call it soccer because it's America. And I don't really see why so many people take the piss. But I think it's quite cool that it is starting to catch on in the US stateside. I think the more people fall in love with the game, the better it is, regardless of petty stuff, in my opinion. Like, let them call it soccer. What kind of problem do I have with it? But yeah. I couldn't really care too much, like a toss what people think in that regard. So, you are, so I don't have to be. Yeah. I mean, hey, if it works, it works, right? I'm just really happy that we've got like a solid core of people who just tune in every stream. I can't overstate how important that feels for me. So yeah. You guys are the real OGs. The real ones who keep it all going. As are the patrons. Not to do them a disservice at all. But yeah, everyone who is a part of this is a part. And you cannot understate that. It was terrible, but as with many things, I just dropped my pen. I didn't. I put it on the desk. Okay. The level play might have been terrible, but so was the European game back then, I think. And you know, things take time to get polished, and hopefully it's gonna come to a point now soon where it will be good. Where the MLS will be taken seriously. Because I think there are a lot of good talents there. I mean, I just mentioned Bayraktarovic. He came over from America. So yeah, there's definitely good stuff coming over coming from over there. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think it's a bit unfair to have the same standards for something that just barely exists, really. And I'm happy for them. I'm happy to see it grow. On the MLS with New York. Yeah. I'm just a bit, maybe, I'm a bit jaded by people who want stuff immediately in that regard. I don't know. I'm too old for my body, what I'm trying to say. I see things a little bit differently than most people my age. And I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll leave that in the middle. What is good and what is bad? It's not something I can answer in any case. But it is cool to think about, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Which is both, I think, a good thing, but competitively it is a bad thing. I actually quite like the idea of the MLS in terms of the wage caps. And this is maybe going to sound very anti-football, but I think, yeah, it's we've gotten to a point in football in Europe where an external party needs to limit, in my opinion, spending patterns, because it is getting way too out of hand. So actually then, what you need to do is go into your files, Football Manager 26, BepInX, open that, then go into the plugins folder and remove the Unity Explorer. That's the only way, because it currently doesn't work with Football Manager. It's really shite, I know, but it's the only way. The only way I can get it to work temporarily is I need to go into my own config for this. Give me a second. Because it then works for one run, and then you need to. It's a hassle. It's a real hassle. So there is a tagline called Disable Event System Override. I'll send it to you.
Now, of course, GB6.
Oops, that's the wrong tab. Sorry. Make sure to do this one line, Dan. I don't know when the World Cup is gonna come to the game, Stuart. I don't work for Sports Interactive, so I don't know the release schedule. So I can't help you with that, sadly. Right, there we are. Back to business. So this is number 6. There we go. We've seen this one before. That was number 2. Was it? It was number 1, wasn't it? Ah. Deja vu. This one is probably number 1, 2, 3, number 4. No, number 5, isn't it? Yeah. Nice one, Bassy, clicking the same thing twice. Okay, now the fences. Which is where exactly then? Is it on the outside? No. Ah, it's... Oh, where? Wait, what? Where? Oh well. Thank. And then here as well, thank. This is thank 002. And now that one will open up. Alright, cool. So we can set this one to 0.25. Wash and kaboom. We will reduce the roughness a little bit. Meanwhile, we go to lights. There we go. I'm just trying to sort out some things here in the meantime. Because this is what I always do, for some reason. I lose focus then suddenly. And I don't know why, but I do it. All the time. There we go. Because maybe it's because I know I'll forget it if I don't. 270. In the config, mate. So you go into your config folder. And from there, you will have to add them in. Okay, that's good. Now we can go back to this. Make it additive. So this is glass 001. So you will see a lot of hotkeys that you can select and set up. And once you pass all the hotkeys, you're gonna get a line that says disable event system override. So just search for that in the config. Just Ctrl F, then search for it, and that should be it. Saka. There's no glass. Speculating. Good evening, Mets. What's going on? Hopefully everything is going well on your side. Same old modding stuff. Nice. Hey, Cody. Great to see you, mate. Welcome back to the stream. So this is glass 015. 013. It's got to be the same thing. Surely. And then be surprised when it isn't. Oh yeah, when they're ending. Where I mean we're already in 3 hours in. I could do with some time with you to explain and show me how to repack stuff. Yeah, do you have a Discord account, Mets? Because yeah. You could join the server that I have, which is in the description as well, and then we could maybe chat through that way. Because I'm just not on FM Scout enough. It's so busy maintaining so many platforms. But I'd love to be able to help you, mate. Because I'm assuming you're talking about Unity. repacking things in Unity. Yeah, I get that. No, but yeah, for sure. If you join that server, shoot me an invite, and I'll make sure to get going in DMs. We're gonna figure that shit out, man. I mean, it was hella frustrating for me as well. Yeah, we've moved on for now because I think I wanted to do Argentina first. The two that exist there already. Because they're just really fucking sick stadiums. Talking about that now. Yeah, I released version 2.7 on Patreon today, which was great. That landed really well with the patrons, so I'm very happy with that. Unk still got it. You'll add him to La Liga and you go Boca. Yeah. I don't blame you in particular. Oh yeah, this makes sense. This totally makes sense. Alright, yeah, clear, yeah. Awesome, dude. Yeah. Have fun. And I'll talk to you later, man. Sorry, I'm just in a bit of a focus. This is a river. Away and then push. Right, so this is quite an extreme example where it takes a really long time, but this should hopefully all be a lot better in. Oh yeah, Mets, I think I do. For me, it's not only about recognition. It's also about just having the feeling that I'm able to help someone or help a group of people, of players. I think that to me is one of the biggest driving factors. Do they get relegated or stay up? They stay up comfortably. People really underestimate South American football. Like, that shit is insane. It's same as, I mean, I don't have a good example, but they would compete for European spots. I think people severely underestimate the physicality and the just the sheer level of insanity in South America. The same with Brazilian football teams, right? They would comfortably be good. I'm saying that here. Curitiba in Brazil. I've not been there or done that one yet. This is the stuff. That's the thing, I think, Matt. I'm sure you're aware of the abuse that sometimes the skin creators get. I said it a few times, but I think one of the reasons why people don't do that with me is because I live stream. So people see directly how much time and effort goes into it. And this is not a "you're free to harass me" letter to anyone. But I don't think they understand just how much time goes into it. Or even in your own mod. And it does become overwhelming. Yeah. I had a moment a few months ago where I really was on the point of quitting. Just because it got too much. Like, basically you give away your entire free and personal life at this point. Because all you're doing is working on the mods. So your entire personal life, your entire friendships, all that sort of stuff really start to struggle at a point. Now, I didn't quit because I'm a selfish bastard. Or not, maybe not stubborn bastard is better. But it is very tough at a certain point. I felt like the pressure is also really high at this level. Feel like it kind of feels like you've got a bit of the weight of the entire community on your shoulders. Whether by choice or not, that's not relevant. It still happens. So I definitely see where you're coming from. I mean, within the modding scene, right? We've got kind of this inside joke. Why can't we just ban people from using a mod? If you're such a big baddie that you're gonna go in and throw abuse, we should have the option to just preemptively ban you from using the mod. Obviously, that's not how it works, but sometimes that would be a very, very nice thing to do, like feeling wise. I don't understand either. If you're coming in to hurl abuse that way, I just can't see it. Just don't see the point of it. If you have the new, I do not have the new Inter Miami Stadium, mate. Sorry. With La Liga money, they'd be competing. Yeah, probably. So I think people just generally sleep on South American football. Like, for example, Memphis Depay. I know I pronounced his name wrong. It wasn't an accident. Very good player in Europe, goes to Brazil. Really has to adapt and adjust. No, I don't. I actually haven't done anything for Inter Miami just yet. So that's completely new for me now. I need to figure out. This is. It is then. Yeah. Okay. A lot of American teams are moving then, moving to new stadiums. I mean, it sure sounds that way. There we go. So this is Monumental. All the MLS stadiums and then come in. Oh, okay. FIFA Manager. Okay. I need to find a way to get them converted to pets as well, with permission from the authors. Of course. And I really need to eat in a moment because I haven't eaten in 12 hours. Hyper focus. Yay. Oh, the new stadium is opening this month. FIFA Manager 13 made it. Yeah. It's mad how those communities keep going alive, right? So long after all the official support has ended. Oh, that would be great, mate. Thank you. I'll probably need to. Yeah, so I'm here to verify the. Oh, they actually opened. Oh, they opened 9. That's interesting. I was not aware. So the intensity will put it to 150 instead, and then to 80. Actually, the intensity can go back to 110 because you just did it with Boca Junior. There we go. And we will go over and put it this way. Yeah, that's interesting. Again, all it needed for the MLS was just a shitload of money. But you know what, Fairfox, they managed to make it work. There we go. So baked, the intensity of 40 and the range of 40. We will add some lens flare. actually also do the same for this. Just so it doesn't get too overbearing. Now we've also got these ones again. So we'll do 20. The range can go to 40 as well. And for this, instead, we'll give it red lights. Like a certain district. Is that realistic? No. Is it cool? Fuck yes. And sometimes, as an artist, you can take creative liberties. Any clubs struggling in the MLS? Financially or footballing wise? Because I don't understand why the Canadian clubs wouldn't join the... What is it? The CPL? Canadian Premier League? Is that what it's called now? Because at this point, you're just... Yeah. I'm not going to say irrelevant, because that's I think that's harsh. But... I know. Are you doing optimal things for your club? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But I think it's worth considering if you're a Canadian Premier League or a Canadian club in the MLS. Ah, okay, so this is the ambient lighting. There we go. Put it in baked. Put this to 90. $150. There we go. Yeah, it's the same thing EA Stories happens with pets. So a lot of the things that I'm currently using are actually coming from pets. So I will always try to also give the credit to the authors, you know. But yeah, the pets community has been fantastic in this regard as well. They've been so kind. So I hope I'm able to give something back to them really quickly, because they just deserve it, man. I love the expression pants in the way that they are used in chat right now. I don't know why, I just think it's a phenomenal way to call something shite. I'm sorry. I needed to get that off my chest. I saw it and I just needed to get it off my chest. It's so nice in a way that I cannot explain. In Dutch, we would always use like really vulgar things, but in English, it's just, yeah, it's pants in it. In it, bruv. So we'll apply these, and clear this baked data. And just like that, we've been live streaming for 3.5 hours. Did you add the dugout markings for the technical area to Ibrox? I think I did. Oh yeah, Pony is the same one, yeah. There's another one, but I think I did for Ibrox, though I'm not sure. Now that you've quizzed me on it. Ivan, I have made 2 Croatian stadiums. So the stadiums for both Hajduk Split and what's it called? Dinamo Zagreb. They are made. Yeah, I'm loading it up now in my Football Manager save. EA stories. Give me a second. When I will make others after I've done 3.0. So 3.0 is a full rework job. And afterwards, I will make new Croatian stadiums. So here we go. It's a 1-0 win against Barcelona. So hopefully that'll cheer you up a bit as well. Yes, I did do the benches. This game can be beautiful. For Independiente or Racing Club? Neither. Avellaneda? Avellaneda? I don't know enough about, I have played with Independiente before on FM, so I'm gonna go for them for now. But that is not based on anything else except my terrible knowledge. No, I'm not planning a second Turkish league. Well then, I said the right thing, Donnie. Technical area, yeah, that still needs to be included. Now, why the fuck is this pitch black? Fuck's that? Oh well. Right, now what I think we can do is quite simple. It's gonna save one final time, and we'll start generating the lighting. Before I do that, let's make sure this sets at 75%. There we go. No, Ivan, you can install the 2.4 version, and that is it. That is good enough. Just keep in mind that you won't have the way they look on Twitter now. They will still be on the old version, which will be fixed completely for version 3.0. God, I still can't get. I'm just gonna show it again because I cannot get over how good that looks. Okay, we're just gonna open the link then, I guess. Oops, wrong thing. Thankfully, there's nothing in there really, but there we go. That's the correct one. I still can't get over how good this screenshot looks. Like, this looks like it could be from Pez, genuinely. That is still unbelievable, man. I'm so happy with that one, how that came out. Fuck me. Apologies for the vulgarity, but it is so good. It's in the footballs. Okay. Yeah, bro. That was like the last thing in my. That was the last thing on my list. Alright, glad someone found that out. Thank you, Ricky. I don't know if you're in the stream, but if you are, thank you so much for finding that out. So it's still baking the lights. It's got like 9 minutes left to go. This is the most frustrating thing about everything, is just you're sitting there waiting, doing nothing, hating your life. Sort of ish. It's just mind sapping sometimes. In the meantime, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order food. Because I haven't eaten yet, and I still need to eat. And it's currently... Workspace mentioned me on Twitch. What the hell? Why was I meant? Oh, because it's live. Okay, that way. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, what the hell? Hey, if you're one of the 3 watchers of the viewers on Twitch, I want to say I appreciate you. And the same goes to the 10 current viewers on YouTube. Those of you who are still here, thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. The support means a lot. It's currently doing the reflection probes, which you can see right there. So I will be wrapping the stream up in a little minute. We're gonna export it soon. We're gonna test it out in the game, and then I'll be calling the stream quits. I think that's a great way to end it off. Assuming everything works well. Alright. Now I don't quite like how the pitch looks, so I'm gonna switch the pitch up. I don't know if that's possible, EA Stories, but I think it might be. What's on the menu? I haven't decided yet. I'm struggling to. Should I go for a kebab? Should I go for a pizza? Should I go for a burger? I don't know yet. Not decided yet. But the fact that I'm hungry, like Henry, you're a G if you know the reference. I don't know why. I just don't like this configuration. Hang on. Something about it just doesn't make it click for me. That's better. What's this? What is these 3 lines of shite? Oh well. We'll do the light probes, we'll bait them. There we go. Alright, that's that fixed. Add those in. And finally tools. We'll do export the reflection cube maps. There we go. Let's export it, and then we'll just build this bundle. In the meantime, I'm gonna open up a thing here so I can start investigating. There we go. Okay. Let's build this thing. Currently still building. These streams are turning out to be quite dull sometimes with like the downtime. So hopefully you guys don't worry too much about that. I know you guys don't, but at least the ones that are here still. Ooh, we reached 400,000 downloads. Let's take a purchase at Monumental review. Yeah. The link you sent me? Oh, okay, sure. I think I got blocked, didn't it? Fuck. Or did you send it through Discord, EA Stories? Because YouTube might be auto-blocking them. No, I'm not seeing anything. That's a bit dodgy. Oh, it finally finished. Cool. So yeah, FM Skin Builder has gotten updates. So now you can add skins directly in the application, which is huge. Big shout out to Tom. He's the one who made them. If you want to try that out, that's why I was a bit distracted. If you want to try it out, there is now a new download available for that. You can find it on Twitter. So yeah. Alright, cool. Let's test this game out, shall we? Was it? There we go. That's the correct scene. Oof, not a good stretch there for rework plates. Where do I paste the files? That is in the installation description. The installation description, Jack. You want to paste them into the FM26 installation folder. Right then, let's have a look at it, shall we? Ah, still no fans. Ah, I forgot to change the mapping. There we go, that was it. There we go. And I will then also change the name real quick. There we go. Paste. We'll save it. Alright. Take 2, guys. Take number 2. I will do that, mate. Thank you so much for the work. Still no crowds, eh? Ah, yeah, of course not. Makes sense. Hang on. They'll be fixed really soon. Just need to name it that, and then we are good to go. We are back for a 3rd time. We're having some issues with the internal data analysis systems. you like the bottom bowl they added? Yeah. I mean, you need a telescope sometimes, eh? Alright. 3rd time's the charm. Hopefully. There we go. Look at this. And it still rains. It still fucking rains. All the fucking time. Look at this. Let's change it to this. I'm gonna make a few screenshots again. There we go. This is a true arena in the true sense of the word, I think. Should we just try it and see what it does with the knights? Oh, that is sexy. That is quite sexy. Yeah, I have text on the field here. It's because I need to change it in the blender settings. So the way it works is that the pitch is scaled to the FM size. I probably need to rotate it another 90 degrees, to be honest. because then that whole area is going in between here. So yeah, that is something that will change in due time. Anything else? Because that's the 3 sponsors there. As for this one, I need to probably do the light map for this. So the thing is, I will have to basically take these and put them right on the edge, which isn't realistic, but that's then gonna correlate with that specific thing. Then, oh, you guys can't see this, of course not, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to switch my scenes again. Which light map does this one have? It's got light map number 60. So I'll show this, I'll open that, go into Photoshop. Yeah, Monumental is a crazy stadium. It is so good. It's a phenomenal one. Then I'll import this, which is, to be fair, you guys can't see this now because it's in Photoshop. But I'm basically gonna be a right twat. There we go. Wait, Saturn? Yeah, Saturn went up. Cool. So that way this will always be illuminated. We'll do the same for the pitch one, to be fair, which is 74. Because I'm a bit of a lazy gimp sometimes. I mean, can you fucking blame me? There we go, now the pitch should be... There we go. So now this side will be good. Alright. Let's save the overrides. And let's rebuild it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that soon, mate. Let me save that. Close these things off. You're gonna start a save with River Plate. So Ivan, please keep in mind that both Poljud and Maximir, they haven't been redone yet, so they will not look the way they're gonna look towards the end. So they will be placeholders for now. Oh, this building, man, it takes so fucking long. I'm still thinking, why is this fucking page line not working? Because it's embedded into the bundle. Six Serbian, 2 Croatian. I've done the Slovan Bratislava one. I've done the Air Albania. It's not in game yet, but I've done it. I've done Ferencvaros. Depends if you count Turkey in the Balkan, but then the top 4 teams there. Turkey's probably not Balkan. I have a fair few though. It's not insignificant. Right. Basel, Copenhagen, yeah. Let's try this again, shall we? Even the barbed wire looks like it has rust. Come on, screenshot 2. There we go. So now you can see the text is on the side. It's one of those shitty drawbacks that is gonna be a temporary fix. Now I don't know. Oh yeah, of course. I need to rotate the stadium crowd, the spectators as well. So these are probably not too short. Yeah. Anyway, the players are sitting below the supporters' asses. Yeah, so this has been a River Plate. It's great that they're finally done and ticked off. Should we just spawn in some snow, just for shits and giggles? Yeah, John, if you're coming in with that energy, you can fuck off, mate. I also have a daytime job, lad. So if you're coming in with that attitude, it's not for me. You can fuck off and go bother someone else. Kind regards. which one did I have here? Good day, David. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see which one we're going to go to Zagreb. Yeah, I don't have this one loaded for the moment. Maybe in my really big save I will have some. Hopefully, Victor, I will do it soon for the Mexican stadiums. It's gonna take a little bit of time though, because I'm gonna be redoing all of the current ones that I've done so far. And after which, I think John is someone who needs to take a look in the mirror, go bother someone else. I don't know. Men our age also shouldn't be complaining about other men our age doing something for free. But who am I to say? So Ivan, this one is for you, man. This is the Maximir. Again, this one will get some major overhauls as well. I don't know why the music is being so choppy. And the other one was Hajduk Split. There we go. Hopefully I have a home game for them. I do. Against Rakov in the Europa League. So this will be the last one I'm going to showcase, and then I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to end the stream at that point as well. And a new one will come in tomorrow. So the pitch one for this event will be getting a big overhaul still, but this is Bordeaux. I don't know why the lines are being this fucked. Yeah, but yeah, anyway. Anyway, with that all being said and done, I want to thank everyone who has been here in the stream today. It's been a pleasure to have you guys here. I am finally going to get some food. Yeah, John, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, mate, but... yeah. Still, I wish you a pleasant evening. Everyone else too. Hopefully, we'll be back tomorrow with some more reworks. Thank you all, as ever. My name has been BassyBoy. I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye.